No.
Hi. Hi. I see an ad, and I saw that you redeemed not Sam redeem. Hi! How is everybody? I am fucking multi-streaming right now, so I'm kinda tickled that I managed to pull this off. It was so easy, but like, all things considered, I probably need to I think I need to excuse me. I like my nuts. I have never done a multi-stream before. This is very weird. And I don't know how, I'm just testing to see if it'll work. Which, granted, I'm not running anything, like, very asset heavy right now. I'm just gonna be doing, like, an art stream. I've already got ready in my, Discord server. Yeah. It's just gonna be, like, a really chill stream today, for the most part. Because, there is something that I kind of need to mention. And I'll wait till there's a few more people in the chat at the moment. And it is going to end up being very brief, but I think it needs to be brought up because it is kind of serious. And there comes Ad Purgatory. Yay, art time! Yay! Yay, there's art, and it looks like my Discord link might be expired because it is giving me an error message. But yay, it is art time. Y'all gonna see how I do my art. I'm going to be doing, I'm gonna be making, like, oop, hold up. And my doggo is on my foot. If this looks kind of weird, I don't have a tablet to do this stuff with. Art. Yes, it is the art. If this looks kind of weird, that's because it is. Now, do I have... No, I don't have it open. I have YouTube open, and I had Blue Sky open. And I got... You were making it work, Queen! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! This is... I'm going to be going about this a little odd. But this is okay. This is okay. Like, right now, what I'm doing is, I'm going to be making talk sprites. I'm going to be making talk sprites for the Siren Service blog. Because what I'm hoping to do, what I'm wanting to do, is, like, kind of save myself a little bit of time on, like... Yay, cheering you on. Thank you! I do kind of do it a little odd. Because I do use models for, like, the posing references and such. It helps me save a little bit of time. Okay. There we go. It's loading for a little bit. There it goes. Eventually, I'm going to need to do a reference for Lament. I'm gonna need to do like an actual ref sheet for Lament. And it's probably not gonna be like something too overly complicated. It's just gonna be like maybe something with like at least 2 different poses and maybe like some expressions or something. I don't know. All of my freaking pictures. I have so many pictures. There it is. But... Okay, add a folder. Add vector layer. Hey, this is just ref stuff. Just... Oops. Why did it do that? This is just, like, this is literally just ref stuff. And I have the models because it helps me save a little bit of time. That's all this is for, is just saving time on, like, trying to do, like, sketching and whatever. That's also partly why I just have like my lines so clean, because like I'm doing the line work as I'm doing this. Like, is it lazy? Kinda. But I have... Let me look how many talk sprites I have. Let me look at how many talk sprites I have planned. And it's gonna look like it'll end up being more whenever I put, like, some of the talk sprites together, because, like... It's gonna look like I have more when I put the talk sprites and stuff together, and why is it... Okay, that's why it was lagging, because Discord screen share has a very weird thing where if I just click off of something for like half a second, it just freezes the entire screen share. Or at least the screen share in OBS does. But yeah. This is just me trying to save a little bit of time. That's all. Girl, why is your head pointed like that? I've also been told I kind of use vector layers very weird, but this is like... This isn't nothing. Like, all things considered, this isn't nothing. Yeah, let me look at something. Okay, okay. I think that's just gonna be like the best that I can get that to look right now. Okay, okay, I have... Oh, that's what that was. That was the cloud brush that I used in the last picture. Okay. I think that's it. And then underneath this layer, but above this is gonna be... Okay. Okay, I've got like the basic... Okay. I've got the basic body done. It looks a little... The construction of it looks kind of weird right now, but there is a process behind this. Trust, there is a process behind this. Like, yes, I know I shouldn't be doing this with, like, vector layers, but there is a process behind this. There is a method to the madness, if you will. There is a method to the madness. Now I erase the arms. And reason why I'm doing the edit vertices thing and deleting these vertices here is because it tends to glitch if I do, like, bodies and stuff the same way. Like, I don't know why it does. It just does. And here, if I don't close this gap, it's gonna end up trying to... If I don't close that gap there, it's gonna end up trying to, like... It'll end up trying to, like... Freaking... It'll basically end up trying to, like... It'll try and, like, whenever I use the fill bucket tool, it'll end up, like, it'll, like, leave out of the line. It'll leave out of the line. And I actually should, like, erase that line there, and then connect these two lines. Wait for it. Okay. Connect these two lines. Okay. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. And the reason why these talk sprites look so big, or at least, like, her head looks so big anyway in proportion, like, I think the canvas size is only, like... Yeah, it's only 1400 by 1600. I usually do a little bit... Oops. I usually do a little bit bigger than this. Now, where am I getting pinged at? Oh, here. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna swap something real quick. I'm gonna swap something real quick and look at something else. Just checking something. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just needed to check something real quick. And reason why I tried, like, reason why I swapped my scene for a second is because I didn't want y'all seeing what I was trying to do. Because, like, a lot of my stuff is on another browser, so... Or on the same browser, so I really need to, like, use, like... Freaking, I need to use, like... my Chrome browser for stream-related checkup, but... This is okay. This is alright. This ain't nothing but a thing. And this is just... This is just me being, just me doing things. That's all. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I love my girly. I love Lament. She's so pretty. Okay, I think... Very soft, very squishy body. And this is mainly just me saying this out of, like... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I've got the basics finished on... I think I've got the basics finished on her body. I've got the basics finished on her body. Now it's time to... Actually, let me see if I can't thicken her neck up a little bit, because her neck looks way too skinny. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go. Now, something I will end up doing here is I'm gonna use this as kind of like a guideline for the position of her eyes. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I use the 1.5 width, and I use the line here, which I'm using the symmetry tool for this, and it's not perfectly straight, but this is okay. And like this is kind of a rule for Lament whenever you end up drawing her. This is kind of a rule for Lament whenever you draw her. Like, even though I'm doing both of her eyes, this is just like a kind of a guide to help me figure out like the position of her eyes, where they're supposed to go. But a big rule of thumb is if you ever draw her, like, I might actually end up putting like the art direction notes on, like, I may put the art direction notes like on her ref sheet, and I am actually gonna draw her with both eyes exposed in her ref sheet, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Cause like I do want to show off like the updated version of her blind eye. I do want to show off the updated version of her blind eye, but the big point is with this. Let's do eyes. Like I am gonna label like some of these, because I have had problems before where I wound up like forgetting to label something, and I ended up doing like I ended up drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, raise her nose up just a bit. It's a very round nose, I'd say. Like, I don't know how to... Like, I would say it's kind of like an equivalent of a button nose. Like, she is very, very cutesy in many respects, because, like, she is a Kirby character at the end of the day. Like, she is a Kirby character at the end of the day, and she is meant to be very cutesy in many respects. But I have no idea what that was. Okay. Okay. I'm not sharing my full screen, so at least that didn't show up, but... Okay. Like, something very important to note with Lament's design is she's almost always gonna have this eye covered up. Oh. She's almost always gonna have this eye right here covered up. And the reason why I say that... Oh, and it didn't even show. I'm gonna have to do this one more time because the screen share froze on me. But this eye right here, unless you're specifically gonna show her blind eye, never show that eye whenever you end up drawing art of her. Never show that eye. Not even if it's like a stylistic thing. Because I've seen some people, like, do art. I've seen some people with art styles where, like, the eyelashes and stuff kind of clip through the hair. Like, my partner's art style does this with some of their characters sometimes. And that's a no-no. That's a no-no with Lament. Like, unless explicitly stated otherwise, do never show her blind eye. Air fits in the face and add purgatory. This is kind of like a stylistic thing, at least for me, but I also tend to like do like little catty mouths. I've been doing like little catty mouths nowadays, and I think it's probably just like, I don't know, the nature of these characters. Because like her husband has like a little cat mouth. It's cute. Okay, then I do. Unlike with Jonathan, I tend to use a sharper pen. I tend to use a sharper pen. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell because of like how small the pixels are. But this is supposed to be her resting expression. This is supposed to be her resting expression. And she does do a few mannerisms similar to her husband. And it's probably also just easier to do like the little fold your arms behind your back thing, especially whenever all you have is like just half the torso. But anyways, oh, hang on a second. Let me check something again. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at something real quick. The TV stream. Okay, oops. Oops, did not mean to do that. Back into Discord. Back into Discord we go. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I do have a question though, like for those of y'all that are in chat right now, how are y'all doing? Like, how are y'all doing? Y'all just vibing? Y'all just chilling? Let me see if I can't change the, Okay, I'm gonna change the music for a little bit. Okay. But, yeah, how are y'all doing, chat? Okay. Are y'all just chilling while this is going on? Okay. I need to fix her nose. I need to move her nose up a little bit. Okay. The nose and then the mouth. Yeah, there we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, let me actually do 4.0, because I think I've done that a few times for her eyelashes. And I realize in the old ref, it looks kind of like her eyes are supposed to be downturned a little bit, while these ones are a little bit more upturned. I probably could do that with her shape, with her eye shape a little bit more, but I think it's also just easier for me to try and do it like this. Let me see if I can do it like this, actually. Oh yeah, okay. It doesn't really look like a whole lot really changes if I do it like that. Okay. It just makes her expression look a lot softer, and I might need to move her eyes a little bit closer since I did that. Just a little closer. Yeah, she looks like she's got really, like, she's got, like, this. It looks like she's got sad eyes, doesn't she? I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to do that. Cause, like, she's supposed to have, like, compared to her, like, okay, I try to make a note of this whenever I draw Lament versus CS, and it's the eye shape. It's the eye shape that like I try to do something a little bit different with Lament and CS, and it's their eye shape specifically. And I try to make hers rounded, softer. Not even necessarily just to make her look more feminine, it's just more like try and distinguish the two of them. Whereas like it almost looks triangular too, like a weird lopsided triangle. And that looks a little... Actually, let me see if 6 with this, with her being this close to the thing, if this is gonna work better if I do it at the, with the 6. Actually, I'll leave the eyes like this. It might actually be easier to do the eyelashes. Yeah. Okay, that's too much. Okay. There are her eyelashes. Eyelash. Thank you for the hydrate! Look at her bald head. She looks so weird. Look at her bald head. Like, she's so cute, but it's so funny looking at her with both of her eyes. It's so cursed. But this is also like this is supposed to be like the first of, listen, bald is beautiful, time to give her her weave. Yes. Let me add her eyebrows. Like, this is supposed to be her neutral expression for the Ask vlog. And oops. That looks weird. Wait, she looks... Why does she look like she's surprised there? Maybe it's the shape of the eyebrows. There we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. Now I can get rid of this layer. Because I don't need that for her hair. I don't really need that for her hair. Her hair is actually pretty freaking easy to draw. It's just trying to get like the specific shapes. It's trying to get the specific shapes that ends up being really tricky for me sometimes. Because there was one drawing that I did of her, and it's the first drawing that I've done of her since coming back to the fandom that has kind of helped me like come up with the new silhouette for her hair. Because my older art of her, she didn't really have much of a silhouette. Her hair looked a lot smoother, and it wasn't necessarily because that was the intent. It was more like I couldn't, like, the way that I was coloring and the shade of her hair, it was a skill issue on my end. I couldn't figure out, like, how to, like... I couldn't figure out how to, like, get the silhouette that I wanted for her hair without screwing up how I was doing the drawing to begin with. So it was very much just a skill issue on my end on like how her silhouette looked. Like, she didn't have a strongly defined silhouette other than like her hair looking very square. Like, nowadays it looks more rounded. It's like rounded and more triangular. Hi Waffle! It's been a while! How are you? And I'm still learning things about her. I'm still learning things about her art. About how I draw her now. You're doing good? That's great! That's great. I'm really glad to hear it. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a hot minute. See, like, even now, it's still, like, kind of like, her hair is very inconsistent, other than, like, the basic shape of it. Yeah, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 clumps. I'm relatively figuring out how to, like, do her hair, and the stream had stopped again. Okay, this is a screen sharing issue on my end. It was lagging a lot. It was lagging a lot. That was irritating. Kind of wondering if... Listen, real hair isn't consistent, so I should... True! True. You're right. You're right. I think the reason why I'm kind of focused on consistency with her is because her hair... Because, like... the main thing like that I want to focus on with her hair specifically is like the shape. Like I want to make sure like the shape and the overall shape and the length are consistent. Or like the general idea, if that makes sense. Cause like I've made her hair look way too square shaped before, and I don't like it whenever it looks square shaped like that. It looks weird. It looks kinda, I don't know. I just don't like seeing her hair look square shaped. Like, if anything else, it's supposed to look kind of like a sloping triangle. Kinda. But look at it, it's very floofy. It is very floofy. Like, I love her hair. I really do love her hair. Like, it is one of the more fun things for me to draw on her. So, it's this part first, then this upper part, and then I erase top of it. I erase the top of it for like her little devil horn looking effects. When, no, this isn't horns, this is just part of her hair. Okay, now. Okay. And then we erase this part here because using the way with the vector layers is not gonna work. But there we go. She looks really weird with this right now, but this is okay. Actually, I probably do need to, like, erase that extra little feathery bit, I think. Yeah, gotta keep the threes. Gotta keep the threes. Rule of three. 3 for me. Okay, there we go. And that's the first part of her hair finished. We merge all of it down, and then turn the symmetry ruler off. And then I'm gonna lower the opacity on the head, the mouth a little bit, and like basically everything but her nose. Like, it's gonna look a little bit weird for a second, but there is a process behind this. Okay. If this part is, like... It takes a few tries. It takes a few tries, but generally what I kind of want is for it to stop at this part. Okay, if I'm not saying a whole lot, it's just because I'm focused. That's all. This looks really weird. I don't know if I cared. I don't know if I fucked with this too much. Yeah, this looks better. I like how this looks a lot better. Okay. So we have the brows, we have the eyelashes, we have the eyes. We're gonna do all this. Basically, I'm gonna make her face all on one layer so that I can go ahead and erase the erase this. Then I'm going to wait. Yeah. Erase the nose right here. And then erase the corner of the mouth right here. And there we go. We are almost finished with the basics on Lament. Like, we are almost finished with the basics on my girly. And this is just the first talk sprite. Like, I am gonna end up doing her clothes here in a minute, so... Thank you for the head pat! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, Yolek. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, I didn't erase the part of her brow right there. Okay. And thank you for the lurk. I still need to set a command up for that, but... I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh! Hi, Gummy! Thank you for the hydrate! And is my stream frozen? Yeah, there it goes. Hang on a sec. I need a way to, like, feasibly screen share my Discord where it's not gonna freaking fuck itself over. Give me a second. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Okay, I'm still deafened. Let me screen share again. Single app. Alright, come on, Discord. Any day now. Any day now. There we go. Hi! Hi, Gummy! How are you? How is you? Gone Bananas badge. Hey! I don't know what that's from. Is that, like... I have no idea what that's from, but I hope that's a good thing. Okay, 16.9 width. Erase. Erase. And there is just an itty bitty corner of the hair that's... Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. Uh. Been better, but currently on prep work for some planned events. How you be? I am pretty good. I made a sandwich. Oh, by the way, this is a multi-stream. This is a multi-stream, so I'm live on YouTube as well. This is like my first time trying to do a multi-stream. So far, the chat hasn't been very active on my YouTube end, but this is okay. This is alright. I am, I'm honestly just testing some things out to see if it even works. It does work. So that's pretty cool. And what I'm doing now is drawing my Kirby OC. I'm doing talk sprites for my Ask blog. Look at her. She's so pretty. Oh yeah, I also remember that you did end up pinging in your server. I haven't looked. Like, I've seen the ping, but I haven't actually, like, been able to look at some stuff, because, like, there has been, a few things going on at the moment. And, yeah, it's kind of a mess at the moment. It's kind of a mess right now. Like, Jordan and a few of us are really preoccupied with some shit going on. It's not good. Not good, I'll say. Actually, I don't know. While I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to bring this up because it is, like, kind of important behind, like, some context of what's going on with us at the moment. But I also don't want to, like, inadvertently bring the stream down, if that makes any sense. Like, bring the vibe and the mood of the stream down. Oh, shit! Hi, Yoak! That's fair. It was just to get some opinions on the event planning, but I hope you and Jordan... We're okay. There's some... You shall lurk here as well. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I hope your internet's gonna be able to handle it, because, like, I've tried watching streams on YouTube and on Twitch, and it causes the stream on my Twitch and the fucking buffer. But Jordan and I are kind of caught in something at the moment. Oh, Yoak is on YouTube! Yeah, hell yeah! Like, I'm seeing the multi-chat right now, and I'm really thankful that the multi-chat is actually working. Like, this is so cool! Like, this is really freaking cool, actually. I don't know how well this is gonna work as far as, like, growing my YouTube channel, because, like, I do want to do, like, actual videos, but Jordan has 200 subs on YouTube now, by the way. Subscribe to my partner. They are awesome and cool and funny and... They're such a goober and I love them to pieces. They're such a goober. Like, they are unhinged, but it's okay. They are the good kind of unhinged. We love the unhinged goobers. Pardon my rambling. Wood? Frog. Hang on, let me see if the multi-chat... Multi-chat is read-only mode. What are you trying to say wood to? Frog, what are you trying to say wood to? Who said my name? I see what YouTube said, dude! Actually, I don't know if I should ask this on... I don't know. There is something I want to ask, but I may end up having to ask it after my stream is over with, if that's okay. Because since you're, like, a part of, like, the police force now, I have a question related to that. But I don't know if... I don't entirely know if you're going to be able to answer it or not, if that makes sense. What's my question? Well... I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. And... it's... I hope this isn't going to be too upsetting for some of you guys to listen to, but there's a person that's been, like... Basically, what I'm wanting to know is if an outside party can report a grooming incident. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I should have prefaced that, or I don't know. I don't really know how to explain. I don't really know how to explain, but like some really messed up stuff has been going on. So... trying to make sure that her hair is gonna... Like, usually I don't go over it this many times, but the brush is so thin. Like, the brush is so thin compared to the main lines. 'Cause hair's thin. I will advise you that you stop for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into too much more detail. We have been... like... Yeah, I'm not gonna say any more on it. I'm not gonna say any more on it, but... we have... bleh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. I'll probably have to go, like, in the more... I'll ask more specifics whenever, I'll ask for more specifics whenever I get off a stream, if you're fine with answering more of my questions, okay? Because right now, I'm gonna continue doing this, and I am really sorry if I brought the mood down of the stream. I am really sorry if I kinda messed things up there, but... that's kind of, like, I'm not even gonna go into more specifics beyond... that's what we've been dealing with. That's what we've been dealing with. Okay, I'm gonna start doing her clothes now. Nah, it's sad. You said what you needed to say, and that's valid. I'll try to answer them to the best of my abilities. Most agencies work differently, and I am only like 2 months on the force, so I probably won't be able to answer most. Yeah. Yeah, except the problem, like... Yeah. Thank you for telling me that, and I'm gonna, like... Yeah. Thank you for telling me that, because that is gonna help a little bit. That is gonna help a little bit, though. But, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Okay. Gotta make this look a little bit more rounded. Like, it's gonna, like, give very princessy princess dress. Like, this... Like, her whole little outfit's gonna, like, give very princess dress vibes, but... Like, she really isn't a princess or anything, it's just... That's just how she dresses. Okay. There's a little shoulder bit. Then it's kind of right around like the top of the kind of like right around the top of the breast where it stops. Okay. This is a very, very slim little line right here, but... And then it kind of goes over like this. Maybe I need to make that bigger, actually. Like, maybe I need to make that gap a little bigger, actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I think what's gonna, like... Okay. I think part of her belt is gonna show, but it's not gonna be the full thing, by the looks of things. Okay, I'm gonna have to erase part of the hair here. Okay. How's she looking so far? What are we thinking, chat? How's she looking so far? Just hide the girly for a second, and or hide the rat picture, rather. How is she looking? Actually, I don't know if I should. Actually, I could, like, erase part of that line there, where the, yeah, there we go. There we go. Chat, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Okay, so we're an hour and 23 minutes into the stream, and I am almost finished with the basic line work for her. Now I'm going to change the background color. I'm gonna change the background color so that I can, I'm gonna change the background color so that I'll be able to color her eyes and stuff in a little bit easier. Just helps with distinguishing some things. Now this is where I erase this part of the arm and stuff. Right here. Okay. Almost there. I think the last part that I'll end up drawing on her is probably going to be her belt. And it's only just going to be like part of it. It ain't going to be like the full belt itself, just part of it. I'm gonna lurk for now and make sure I got everything for work tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Gummy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. That's it. Let me shrink this image just a little bit more. And there we go. That's the line work. The line work's finished. I may have to like go over her hair lines a little bit more because of just how thin they are, but that's finished. We're gonna finish one of these talk sprites today. And we're only an hour and 27 minutes in the stream. We are only an hour and 27 minutes in the stream. Folder, colors. Look at her, she's so pretty. Okay, gonna turn this off for a second. And then we're gonna start coloring. Boop. Okay, where is the gap? Where's the gap at? I'm gonna make the tend to make the okay. I'm gonna make these lines look a little bit more. Actually, no. No. Cause like, okay. There's gotta be like a gap here somewhere. A gap here. And I think it might be this, where her mouth is. Where her nose and her mouth are. Okay. Now let's see if I can finish coloring this. Unlock. And there we go. That's her face. Lord, look at her. She is so pretty. I love Lament. I love her so much. She's so pretty. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a gap here somewhere. and if I have got to... There is a gap somewhere, and I'm gonna have to fill it in. Okay, do I still have the... Yes, I do. Ad starts in 2 minutes 58 seconds. Gonna have to do the symmetry ruler again. Okay, I've gotta look. Cause I don't know where the gap could be. I don't know where the gap could be at, and I don't like that. There we go. That's it. Look at how pretty it looks. But like, okay. Maybe there's someone in chat right now, right? Maybe there's someone in chat right now that knows. Okay, y'all see... Oh, hang on. There's a piece that I'm missing, and boop. Added. Okay, y'all see here. Y'all see here with those, like, y'all see here with the reference picture. You see those little silver tips in her hair right there like that? I literally only have the silver tips in her hair, like, design-wise, to break up the visual, to just break up the visuals of her design. It's just to break up visuals. Like, it breaks up all the line, like, it breaks up all the black, if that makes sense. It just breaks up all the black. Okay, I go here, color for her eye, and we go here. Use fill tool. And there we go. We have the flats finished. We have the flats, well, more or less finished, because I still have to... There is the dip pen. And I'm gonna have to use, this shade of gray. The sharp pen is still on. Okay. Okay. Our little hair horns are finished. Now we do like the little silver streaks. Keep on the line. Let's keep the line weight consistent. Okay. We've almost got it broken apart all the way, and this is the last little point where it stops at. You lie. There was no ad, at least for me. Yeah, I don't know why Seribot does that. Like, it's supposed to warn if an ad's supposed to be playing, but there have been a lot of people that end up saying there's no ads that end up playing for them. So I have no idea why it does that. Ugh. 1 hour, 40 minutes, and I'm on the flats for the first. I'm on the flats still. Gaslighting bots, I see. SMH. Look, I have no idea why it does that. I don't know why it does that. It just does. It just does. I will never understand it. I will never understand it. Gosh, look at my girly! I'm almost finished with her. Yay! Okay, but all things considered, okay. I need to go back, because there are, like, a few little gaps that I see. Okay. And then there's a hard mapping pen. Turn off the sharp brush tool. Turn it back on. Turn it back on because there are okay, now I think here is where I can use the symmetry tool to kind of cheat my way as far as coloring these itty bitty gaps. And I know it's not really gonna matter much because, like, who's gonna see this, but it matters to me. It makes it look a lot cleaner, even if it's gonna be, like, hard to notice, you know? Like, I'm devil's in the details, if that makes sense. Like, and here's about the only place that I don't see, like, actual gaps. And Okay, okay, I don't think there's any other gaps. Okay, so there's the streaks, there's the flat streaks in her hair. Now we can get on with the fun part, the shading. And there is gonna be a little bit of that. Actually, wait. Do I want to go with the darker purple, or do I want to go with the lighter, the lilac-looking purple? I think, yeah, let's go with like, okay, how about like actually an in-between? Okay, if I do that... Yeah, I think this works. 4.5. I've got this brush on. This is meant to be her eyeshadow. Lament does in fact wear makeup. There's a devil in the detail here, and I'm gonna probably reduce the size here. Yay! Okay, there's her lipstick. Okay, here is where the fun part's gonna start. Here is where the fun part is really gonna kick off. Okay. There's the lips, and for the purple, I'm gonna use a lighter bluish purple. Just a lighter. You guys are gonna see how this is gonna come alive, and very metallic looking eyeshadow and lipstick. Very metallic looking. Okay. Now, as for her, I am gonna have to shift it a little to like a bit of a rosy pink. Okay. Method to the madness. Okay. It's not gonna look like that, actually. I realize that her face looks a little painted by me doing this. Again, method to the madness. Wash and blur. Like, she has a natural rosy blush anyway. Okay, maybe I actually just like need to use like a lighter, like a more subtle this color. That might be what's making this look weird. That and the size of what I'm doing with the blush marks too. Oh no, that's what was going on. Okay, this isn't looking right? Yeah. Good lands. How long have you been on the freaking on trying to do the blush part? I don't know. I don't know how long I've been trying to do the blush part for, and I want to go ahead and move on. Okay. Gonna be using that as the color of the shading. And there's a reason. I guess I like trying to do like, I like trying to I like trying to like I don't know. I like trying to I like having more like a solid cell shading type style, if that makes sense. Like the blush and stuff was done by a solid brush with Gaussian blur. I could get the same effects with... Honestly, I could get the same effect with, like... I could get the same effect with the likes of, like, I could get the same effects using an airbrush, but I've had better results, if that makes any sense. Saving that for later. And there's a reason I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. The shading, I have no idea if it's gonna look as good on whenever I'm finished with actually doing the other sprites. Right now, it looks pretty damn good. And right now, okay, trying to remember which color it was that... Okay. 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 I'll leave that alone for right now. Okay. Now all that's left to do is the hair highlights. And I'm pretty sure I've used this shade for the highlights. This is what I'm going to set to 10. Okay. Okay, my thing is saying there's another ad break coming. I'm gonna have to, like, start checking. I'm probably gonna have to start tweaking some settings, because I haven't been putting my ads at, like, the highest category, but, like, it's still popping up pretty frequent. and then here. Okay, I don't like how that looks right there, like that, so... Bleh. Okay. Chat, am I cooking? Look at her! Look at how pretty her hair is! Like, chat, look at how pretty her hair is. 25, I think was what the opacity was. I might lower it a little bit more to 15. 15. Still doesn't quite look right. I do like the pink highlights you were cooking there. Thank you! It only looks pink because of the ad filter. It only looks pink because of the ad filter, but it's actually like supposed to be like a light purple. It's supposed to be like a very light purple, is what it is. But thank you! It's kind of tricky because, like, I don't remember what color I shaded her hair with the last time I ended up doing this. I don't remember what the last color was. And see here, this is like... Oh. Palette. Let's go back to this, see what... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. We have that. Now, hopefully this should be like the last little bit that I'm gonna end up doing. And I don't even know why I'm doing this much shading for a talk sprite. Like, actually, you know what? This does seem kind of redundant. I'm gonna leave that alone. Like, I don't do the multiply shading on her hair a whole lot anyway, so that's just redundant. Okay. That is the first talk sprite finished. That is the first talk sprite finished. We're gonna save this. Save image. Transparent. And as for the background version, we're gonna go like kind of P&D style with like a little gradient looking. Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I would suggest looking into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because it's a very goated game. Maybe a darker blue? For like the bottom parts of the gradient, I guess? Actually, nah. Let's just have the solid color background for right now. Do I like this? I do like this. Yeah, how about this? Okay, I like this. Alright, that's the first talk sprite. That is the first talk sprite, and we're 2 hours, 14 minutes in stream. I'm gonna do like just the very basic lines first. I'm gonna do like the very basic lines first for this one. And I think once I get those basic lines finished, I'm probably gonna get off of this stream. So, we got one sprite done. We got one sprite finished. So that's pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm gonna check a few things before I do anything. Oops. Actually, let me... Had to go eat dinner. I returned. You having fun? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. We just finished, the first sprite. Look at the girly! Look at the girly! She looks so pretty! This is supposed to be her neutral talking sprite on the blog. And I think I am gonna, like, include the background and stuff, too. I think I am gonna include, like, that little background. I do have a transparent version of this saved. Yeah, the queen! Yes, the queen herself! The queen herself! The queen herself, she's so pretty. Talk, sprite, happy. I am gonna do, like, but yeah, I don't know if you were hearing me talk whenever I mentioned this, but I am gonna end up finish stream out here pretty soon. I am gonna finish stream up here pretty soon. Because, I have to go eat. Yee. Thank you. My mom's also gonna be getting home pretty soon, too. And I kind of want to finish. I need to eat. I need to eat foods. This little psychopomp may be a ghost, but the ghost still needs food. This pose is gonna be a little bit trickier, too. Like, the idea of it's still gonna end up being there. Because I am gonna be doing, like... I mean, I know you would think that doing, like, just kind of tracing over... sort of tracing over the, models wouldn't make it as hard as you would... wouldn't make it so tricky. Sustenance for the psychopomp. Yes! Sustenance! Food! Ugh, my throat is also trying to hurt too. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Come on now. Come on now. I need... Close enough. Okay. Hard turnip pen is my pen of choice, and for the starting lines, I always go with the set with 2 width, because I think that kind of sort of emulates the style of the Kirby anime the best, IFO. I haven't done like an actual style study, like some people have. I haven't done like an actual style study as far as like studying the... Oop. As far as like studying the anime goes. However, I have, for the most part, gotten used to drawing my girly again. And I am gonna raise this up a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Don't cut her damn chin off, man. Yeah, there we go. Don't know how to describe the face. Very, very rounded. Still got a point to it, but very rounded. Very round, very soft. Zombie Cicada actually said it best whenever I was doing like a little, like just doing a little doodle dump as customer service slash Jonathan in the RP server. Lament is very curves. Lament is very curves. Techie is triangles. Customer service is squares. The only one that doesn't have like any defined shape is Flare, which makes sense for Flare, because Flare is the embodiment of chaos. Why your head so fat? Lament, why is your head so fat? Why is your head so fat? Flare will not conform to being anyone's shape. No, he will not. No, he will not. Like, actually, hang on, like... I have the sketch. Not the sketch. I have, like, the doodles here somewhere. I am gonna have to scroll down a ways, and ignore some of the other stuff that ends up popping up on here, because, like... Wee! It's here somewhere. It's like right around this area, actually. There it is. There it is. Hang on. Let me hide the rest of this stuff real quick. And... like, hang on, really? You see? Lament, very curves. Very curves. Swoops. Oh, hang on. Very swoops the whoops. Techie is like very triangle, kind of. Like very rounded triangle. Oh. It's funny. It's funny. Okay, back to this. Because I do want to end up getting the very basic stuff finished, and I have no idea why I merged those layers down. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. Like, just do not mind me yapping. I am just gonna yap. Yep. I love your yapping, though. Thank you. Thank you. At least it isn't me being... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Brain is going a million miles a second right now. And also my throat is hurting a little bit. It's hurting a little bit, but this is okay. I have been drinking my drink. I promise, I have been drinking my drink. So, hydration is not a problem. I am almost like... I am just under half of my... You know what that means. Thank you. Thank you. More beverage anyway. I'm a drinking more of my Kool-Aid. I'm a drinking more of my Kool-Aid. Also gonna see if there is anything going on. Cause yeah, there's like I don't know. Okay. Okay, I don't need a raster layer, I need a vector. Dang it. Okay. Gonna go ahead and get that there, because the way that this arm pose is gonna end up being, it is gonna be very, very tricky to do with the symmetry tool. But, okay. Okay, alright. Add a bit more. She got some thick arms, because she is a heavy woman. She is a heavy woman, and she is a strong woman. I'm gonna have to hide these two layers for a sec, though. Okay, so far so good. It's gonna be where the hands come in that's gonna end up being the hardest part of this. Okay, merge these down. I'm gonna have to erase this, or rather, edit the vertices. Delete. 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 And there we go. We have that part of the arm finished. Holy, 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 holy. I think here's what I'm gonna do. To try and make this a little bit easier on myself. Thank God for the vector layers. Holy, 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 holy and high on loving you. Wait, no, I don't need to use the effects. What I need to do is vector, vector eraser, and there we go. Because that was just a complete accident on my part. Yeah, this is also like I trace over the fingers. I end up tracing over the fingers whenever I end up doing my hands on the... Oop. Uh-oh. Man. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna need to do the vertice thing. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, do it for here. Oops. That's gonna look wonky as fuck if I do it like that. And then the last little bit of the finger. Right here. Okay, and that is that hand finished. I'm gonna do the fingers. I'm gonna do her fingernails. And then we're gonna do copy paste to the other side. Cause that's kind of what this pose is. Magic Poser is really handy for a lot of things. Yeah, I have no idea if you can actually really... I'm gonna make this really thin right there. Okay, and then one more. Look at her, isn't she so pretty so far? Alright, that's... I want to say that'd be her right... Yeah, that'd be her right hand. Right hand. Duplicate this layer. Flip it over. Not flip the canvas over, I didn't mean to do that. Flip the hand over is what I'm wanting to do. And... Okay. This is the left hand. I'm gonna do a little bit of tweaking with her arm right here. Or maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I can adjust it a little bit. I can adjust it a little bit because it is the same pose. It is just the same pose. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to do a whole lot of fixing with that, other than just erasing, like, the parts that's gonna be covered up by the other hand. Okay. Okay, there we go. This hand is gonna end up having a lot covered up. I'm gonna hide this layer real quick so that I can do the actual erasing properly. And I think I'm gonna have to put this layer above this layer so that I don't accidentally, like, erase something that I don't need to erase. Huzzah! Yeah! Hell yeah! This is why I love digital art tools. I love digital art tools for this reason. Because undoing, like, you can still mess some stuff up, but it's a lot easier to fix your mistakes with digital art than it is with traditional. And I did traditional art for so many years before I did digital. Which I am getting back into doing. I am getting back to doing a little bit of traditional art because when in doubt, undoing multiple layers. That is completely, yes, that is my method to this entire madness. You have figured out my secret. You have figured out my secret. 'Cause I'll show you guys some of my other things. 'Cause actually, hang on a minute. Whenever I get done with the basic layers here, Azura, are you supposed to be getting ads? 'Cause I have not. I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be, but I don't know what's going on. Girl, it's my secret. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with it. 'Cause, like, I have, like... Okay. If this messes up, this is okay. Yeah, Saribot is supposed to be like... Saribot keeps saying that I'm having ads when no, that's not what's going on. Okay. I am gonna copy and paste because I am gonna need to look at something. Okay. Not even necessarily copy and paste, just more like duplicate the layer, hide it. Okay. Now I can go back to doing the erasing like I was doing before. I mainly just had that. I'm mainly having that for like a coloring reference whenever I eventually get to the point of coloring this. Hands are a mess, though. Hands are a mess and a half. And I cannot tell you how many times that I have drawn, like, on traditional art, I have drawn a hand backwards. I have drawn many things backwards. But this is gonna be better this is gonna be worth it whenever I get the, whenever I get this point. Whenever I get the basic lines done. And whatever I mean by basic lines, I mean like just the head and the basic body shape. The head and the basic body shape. I'm not even including anything else but that. Okay, I have the breasts and I have the body. I have the body there. And like, here's her arm here. Like, this part of her arm is gonna be hidden by her breast. But then part of her breast is gonna be... Oops. I did not mean to erase that much. Okay. Okay, you wanna be stubborn? We'll be stubborn. We'll be hard-headed. Time to check the back end later, I suppose. But, okay. We've got... Come on now. Erase! I don't want to erase too much. Okay, there we go. There we go! There we go. Piece of shit. Okay. Gonna need to get another sip of water. Or not a sip of water, a sip of Kool-Aid. Okay. Now then. This part of her body, I'm gonna add the chubbiness. Cause we all like a little chubby, we all like a chubby whammon, right? I mean, you might be wondering why I'm doing this, cause like, this is covered up by her arm anyway. It's guidelines, in a sense. Just... Okay, that looks a little too square for my liking. Yeah, what this is supposed to do is act as a guideline. I use this to help me map out, like, where the rest of, like, the little chubbiness of her body comes in at. 'Cause, relatively speaking, for her height, Lament is not a skinny woman. She is plus-sized. She is a plus-size girly. I'm trying to do this without making it look like I'm just doing fat fetish stuff when That's not what's happening here. Okay. No, I don't need to fill... No, I don't need to do that. That's not what I'm trying to pick. I'm trying to hit the freaking... She is such a queen, and she is beautiful, and I accept her as a fellow plush-sized queen. Yes! Hell yeah! Listen, we love plus-size girlies in this household. I myself am a plus-size girly. So it is very healing. It is very healing having her as one of my OCs because of some of the stuff that I've been told in my life over my weight. Like, would I like to be more fit and active? Yeah. Would I like to be more fit and active? Yes, I would like to be more fit, but I don't want to feel ashamed of how I look. Listen, we are gorgeous and deserve to be here just as much as anyone. Yes. Yes. Like, I do, like, there are some legit health concerns because of some stuff from both sides of my family, but I would much rather be happy with my outward appearance than feel like I have to be ashamed of how I look. Oh, Echo, don't bump my microphone. My doggo baby is laying under my desk. And she just jumped into my bed. She just jumped into my bed. Bed. She's eepy. Like, all things considered for me, I'm happy that I'm able to, like, be able to give her, like, the proper justice that she deserves as far as, like, being able to draw her goes. And hopefully this doesn't look weird, but she is covering the front part of her body, so... She is covering the front portion of her body, so... This will make more sense whenever I get her dressed, whenever I get her belt drawn. Whenever I get her clothes done. Oh! Man! Why is it trying to lag so bad on me? Like, I just noticed where I'm at with the picture, and I don't even know if that even showed or not. Man, Discord pisses me off sometimes. Like, I totally love having to deal with technical difficulties. There. I'm good. I'm just a little miffed that it didn't, like, I don't think it showed what I was doing. So it's like, we're suddenly here, and her body looks kind of weird, because, like, I can see, like, these little lines right here from, like, this is where the little... I might have messed something up. Oh no. I might have messed something up with her arms. And I don't know if I can fix that. Okay. I can fix this. I can figure this out. I might have erased too much of her arms. This is okay. I can fix this. Yep, that's what happened. I erased too much of her arm. That's why it was looking really weird like that. That's why her body was looking kind of weird. That's what happened. I ended up erasing too much of her arm, and I didn't mean to do that. But hopefully now it reads clearer. That's part of her arm. But this is okay. This is okay. Mistakes happen, and I couldn't go and do undo on all of it because, well, I would have ended up undoing the little chubby fat rolls. So this is actually for the best. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, oops. Did not mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Now that I can do this part of her body, now it should be able to read a little bit easier that this is just part of the chubbiness of her body and not just part of her arm or something. It's still gonna look a little weird, but it ain't gonna look nearly about as weird as it did. Like, I can actually see, like, a difference. I can see some more coherence with that extra line. Yeah! There we go. And we are gonna be doing her happy expression. Well, we're actually doing 2 different expressions for her. So, and I'm gonna use the same pose. So I'm actually gonna duplicate this picture. I'm actually gonna duplicate this picture, and like whenever I get the basic lines finished, I am going to duplicate the picture, and I'll do the this is gonna be her happy sprite, and the other one is gonna be her sad sprite. Cause this pose could actually work for both. So that makes things significantly easier on myself, cause sounds like a plan. Yep. Cause I have a Google Doc open for the different sprites that I have planned. I have finished the Lament one. I finished the Lament one. I can mark that one off, actually. If I can, like, find a strike through. No, I don't want to do clear formatting. What I want to do is, why is it not... Okay, you know what? Let's just highlight it blue. Highlight it blue. That's it. That's gonna be the one that's done. We got the neutral one finished. I've got her basic body finished. So now we're gonna go down to doing the lines of her eyes. We're gonna be doing that again. There. And that line there isn't nearly about as neat, but okay. Okay, let's make the eyes a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Just leave it closer. Yeah, because she has like some fairly big eyes, and I think that's just okay. It's not showing it again. It's not showing the fucking screen again. I don't know why it's been doing that. Look at her eyes. Look at her big ol' eyes. Whenever I get the basics of her face finished, or like whenever I get her eyes and her nose finished, I'm gonna duplicate this whole picture. Actually, no. No. I think I got a better idea. I could go ahead. Yeah, like, actually, hang on a second. I think I have an idea. I think what I'll go ahead and do is, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get, like, the basics of her hair. Like, go ahead and get, like, her clothes and stuff drawn after I do her nose. Because it is gonna be a little bit trickier to do, like, do her clothes with this pose. But not too much. It ain't gonna be too bad. It ain't gonna be too bad. But yeah. Yeah, I think whenever I get this part done, I'll go ahead and start doing her clothes and stuff. The fact that her little button nose looks like a freaking smile is too funny. And I think what I did for her eyebrow thickness is supposed to be the 3.0 sharp brush. Okay. Browse. And now I'm gonna go ahead and do... Now I'm gonna go ahead and do the clothes and stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. Because I think it'll help with saving a little bit more time. So I ain't gonna have to do that for the same pose. So... Or... Yeah, what I wound up yeah, never mind. What I wound up doing instead was like... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna do her face. I'm gonna do her mouth and stuff first. And then it was like... It was at this thickness, right? Look at it! Look at the smile! Look at the smile! Oh, what the? What am I getting pinged for? Oh, it ain't nothing important. Protect that smile! Exactly! Oh, she's gonna look so precious whenever... She's gonna look so precious. I can already see it. I can already see it. She's gonna look so precious whenever this picture is finished. I can already tell. Gosh, I love her. I love her so much. Oh, she's everything. Oops, no, I don't want to rasterize it. Not just yet. And yep, Lament also has fangs. Not to the same... Oops. Not to the same extent as, her husband, like, they're not as noticeable, but his... But yeah, she also has fangs. Every member of the Karasu family has fangs. I like drawing things, okay? Gosh, look at the smile! Look at her! She's so precious! I love her so much. I love Mint so much. I love her so much! Okay, time for the hair! Oh. And already we're looking at something a little... Okay, I'm gonna hide this, because it's gonna mess up how much space I've got. I did not mean for it to curl up like that. Oops. But I also like the general shape of this one, so I'll go ahead and keep it. Actually, wait. Okay. Gonna make it poof out a little bit more. How are we gonna actually move? Nope, 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 nope. Gotta keep it together. Okay. Okay, that's the first couple strands of hair. That's like the first tuft of hair. And then it slopes down, kind of. Kind of like so. Ah! I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to jut all the way out like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it flares into this little... Okay, right here. Vector layers are very handy for some of these things. Though I'm not gonna lie, I probably, like, need to... Oops. One, two, three, four, five, 4, and then it's supposed to... Okay, I think about got it. I don't entirely like how this looks, as far as, like, how it goes. But this is okay. This is okay. It ain't the most... It's okay. Hair is hair. I'll probably change my mind whenever I get the hair tuft bangs drawn. Oops. Yeah, I like how this looks a lot. I like how the little tufts here look. Or little horn-like tufts. Yeah, I like how these look here a lot. Like, they have, like, the right amount of floof. They have the right amount of floof. Her hair does kind of bug me sometimes, because... Yay, floof! Yes! All the floofs. Cause she heckin' deserves it. Now for the eyes. And I am gonna keep 27. I am gonna keep the eyes on both oops. Okay, oh, I forgot to do this with your mouth too. Okay, I've got a notification off of YouTube. Let me... Okay, vector. Okay. I really love how her bang tuft looks this go around. Like, it is very swooshy. Yay! Okay, 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 okay. Keeping this. Keeping this. Look at how her hair looks. Look at how her hair looks. It's so good. I am gonna be going through and lining the fuck out of this to try and close all the gaps. But this looks so good! I am gonna hide this layer though. Look at it! All the curves, all the swooshes. Her hair is like, it's so fun to do though, because because with a lot of characters that I've drawn in the past, I have like put like kind of a little guideline for like where their hairline goes. With her, I don't have to do that. She's so shaped. Yes, she is so very shaped. I don't have to put like I don't have to put a little guideline whenever I draw her hair, because it's like, I have the basic idea of like how it flows already, because I have drawn her so many times in the past. It's like, so many swoosh, 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 swoosh. It's so great. I love it so much. I love her hair so much. It is so pretty. Oh, what the? Okay, I thought there was an extra line, but no, it was just my screen. Okay. Cool Ibis. Or not really my Ibis, my phone. Cool phone. Very cool. Very, very nice. Okay. Me, let's get the basic lines finished for her. Also me is doing literally all but the freaking basic lines. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need to erase that little bit right there. And put a little gap. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think whenever I get, like, this last little bit done for, like, her clothes and stuff is when I'm gonna start getting ready for... Okay. Hold up. My back is hurting me. And I'm not even doing like shrimp position. I'm not even doing a shrimp position. I'm sitting straight in my chair. Like, there is advantages of drawing on your phone, at least. But, all things considered though, I am fits in to get off after I finish this last little bit. So I do this. Look at her little... I love her dress. Like, can I just say I just love... I've always loved how Lament's dress looks. Like, she's always had, like, such a nice-looking dress. Just a little bit more. Like, this woman is a style queen. This woman is a style queen. Like, she is slaying in everything she owns. And we freaking love that for her. Okay, I'm messing up. And I'm seeing, like, something here with part of her, breast. Yeah, right here. I have no idea what my dog hears. And I'm gonna have to check on her in a little bit, but right now, that's not gonna matter. We're gonna get the rest of this for the basic lines. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's the basic lines. That is the basic lines. I'm gonna have to do a lot more lining on this. And it froze. Discord freaking froze on me again! No! Thank you! I'm so glad that I did great, and I am gonna, like... Looks like I'm gonna have to do something here. By the look of things. Boo! Yes, boo Discord! Why are you freezing my stream? Why are you freezing my stream? Okay. Did I erase this? So there's a little bit more coherence. But there we go. There we go. That is the basic lines finished. That is the basic lines finished. And she looks so fabulous. This one's gonna be the sad sprite, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that mouth. Get rid of that mouth and her, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the mouth. Okay, here it's... I raised the width up to 4.0. Wait, was it the 4.0 or 6? Okay, it was 4. It was 4.0. There's not much of a difference other than I ended up using, Actually, wait, I need the eye and the brow. I need the eye. So I can use them, so I can get the... So, question. Lament keeping one eye covered. Does she do this because it's cute and stylish, or is she missing, has no... She has no function in her covered eye. She is completely blind in that eye. She is completely blind in that eye by virtue of a curse. That curse was a way to punish... that curse was effectively supposed to punish Cereza for not sacrificing her daughter. Though in other AUs, she does actually have both of her eyes. In the Nightmare Matriarch AU, Girly Pop making the best of her circumstances. Yeah, she is. She very much is. I will say this though. Another reason why she has another reason why she keeps her eye covered is because she does have another power she doesn't use at all, because the effects of it are permanent. And it's that under extreme emotional duress and intense bouts of under intense bouts of emotion, her blind eye can transfer its curse to whoever looks at it. It blinds anybody. And it's not just one eye, it's both eyes. So you're basically blind if you end up looking at her blind eye under extreme emotional duress, and she cannot completely control this. Oh shoot, so it's like almost Medusa. Yeah, it's very Medusa core. It is very Medusa core. You've got to be really careful being around her whenever she's in that kind of a state. Because, yeah, she's not able to really control it. Like, she has used it offensively before, but that's one of the few things she doesn't like using. Like, she'll use her mind control powers to get out of a fight, but that's temporary. Unless you really have very little willpower and intelligence. If I don't blame her. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It is very, very, very bad. It is very, very, very bad. I'm sorry, girly. I'm gonna have to get rid of your smile. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. I can do something with this. She looks more disgusted than anything. There is a method to the madness. Okay. Once I finish this little part of her mouth, then once I finish this part of her mouth and I'll have to do like little tears in her eyes to really make it, because it looks more like she's scared. It looks more like she's scared rather than actually sad. But this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Does this look like a convincing sad face? It looks more like she's scared right now. I may need to just add some tears. Yeah, I may need to just add some tears, but that'll be for later. Yeah, this is reading more as scared to me. Okay. I can't figure out how to do the mouth though, is the problem. I can't figure out how to do her mouth. And I wonder if smoothing the line out a little bit might actually help. Still reading as scared though, but... Still reading as scared. I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. I do think this will still be a good expression nonetheless, so I'm gonna save this mouth. When in doubt, make faces in the... Yeah. I think I still like this expression a lot. So I might actually... Oops. Did not mean to do that. Actually, no. No. How's that looking now? Is it reading more as sad? It might have been the teeth. It might have been the teeth that was making it. Funny thing, I don't even have a scared talk sprite added, so I might do something like that. Yeah. She's reading as more as pleading pouty. Okay. Like, her mouth is, like, normally is kind of catty anyway, so maybe more like... I'm gonna look at something. Maybe it's her eye. Can't really do much to fix it right now, though, because of, like, all the... Oops. No, that ain't what I'm trying to do. I have an idea. Dang it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out with it. But, yeah, my mom is gonna be home soon. So, yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I don't really know who I want to read into, though. Give it time, you'll figure it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. I am gonna end up, like, having to, yeah, it was fun. And I'm glad you had fun. I think I'll try and figure out the, I think I'll figure out this, Happy Talk sprite first, but... Thank you for the head pat! Yeah, I don't really know who I want to read into, though. I think what I'm gonna just do is I'm honestly just gonna end stream here. Oh, a couple things, couple heads up notices though. Oh, stupid toggles. I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow because my mom has a day off. and I feel more comfortable streaming while I'm home by myself. I also, I am gonna get some social media posts cropped together for, promoting my 2.0 debut. I think I've had a long time coming for this, and I really want to get the show on the road as far as using that model. I really do. I'm excited for y'all to see it. Some people already have because I really like the art for it. I don't have nearly about as many toggles on it as I do on this one, but it's for simplicity's sake. The art quality is significantly higher, as I wholeheartedly believe that. But, I am gonna head off. I need some food. And... oh, god damn it. I'm gonna see y'all next time.